Hello, YouTube. Nice of you to join us. Whoop, boop, 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 boop. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so this is the Last Starship. We are playing survival mode. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships in the fleet now. We have a dedicated miner, which has some automation running on it. We were unpaused. That's not ideal. It has no storage for seeds, which is only slightly problematic. There we go. There's some seed storage for you. We have the blue tongue, which is a gas collector, and it is loaded up with deuterium. Two empty medium tanks up here in the front, another empty one in the middle. Look at all these empty tanks. Some of these should be running oxygen, I would think. That should be an oxygen tank. That should be a water tank. Water tank. You have lots of water. Why is none of it... Let's find your water loader. That's a sewage loader. Load water then. Unload oxygen. Because yes, you're the one connected to the air reprocessor, not to the main line. Then this one should be loading. Do you have an arm? Short robot arm. Send two over. We'll just hook one from this unloader into this loader. That's a lot of water. So, Battlestar Dublin. 16 fighters. Plenty of cannons. We've redesigned the rear of the ship here to be able to improve its power, and we've just increased just the size of the back end a bit. It's also now switched to being deuterium. It has a couple of tracks. Mission cargo, railway slugs, mission cargo, mission cargo. Let's change this one to be track. Just get it off the floor. The Battlestar Beria is the Galactus we acquired in the last stream. Very automated vessel. We've lots of combat capability, a whole room of weapons controls. The Limerick is a smaller vessel. I think it is built on the Protean hull. And the Pegasus is our original vessel. We've increased its back end It's running 8 fighters. I'd obviously like that to be more. Can I store anything useful in here? I don't think so, because I can't store boxes. Like, it just has a lot of ice grinders and robot arms it might be able to store. Yeah, water purifiers, ice grinders, storage crates. Why are you low on fuel? 55,000 fuel. You shouldn't be low on fuel. We disconnected this up? Grant. Fuel sorted. So then the Dublin has no storage for metal ingots. And... well, we could solve that by using some. I'm not sure if there's anything particularly useful that we want to be making. Maybe solar panels. They don't use metal ingots. I don't think we have a lot of frames on board. But you don't make frames. These make frames. Yeah, and they're making frames. Perfect. Mission cargo. Change that to be metal ingot. Okay. Sorry, I have to be back in 1 second. Oh, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption there. Now, we are ready to progress through the Stargate. No FTL found. Well, the Iberia has an FTL drive. The Dublin does not. Why is that? I feel we should resolve that. I don't think we can build FTLs though. Okay, let's align everyone up. Double check there's no contracts we can take. Nice tight formation. Jump to the next sector. We will probably be going into a hot LZ. The Angry Frog has no storage for Tilium crystals. What are you trying to do with Tilium? Make FTLs, I think. You have a full crate. I have no more crates. Just throw a bit back here. Now, let's get to this Sector 9. 380 survivors. Pause. Okay, we have not landed into a hot LZ. That's good. Comet does have hostiles. 3 colonies, 1 with a shipyard. That's nice. Another shipyard that looks like it's in a gas cloud. 3 hostile sectors. And then getting forward, let's look at We need 10 motors. So make 10 motors. We have 36 in storage, so that's easy. Water-wise, I think we're in a pretty okay place. So we don't have to go charging at that comet. Our ice storage does appear to be fairly low. You have some ice storage and are not using it. So let's install that then. So it's logistics, ice grinders, give you 3. And give you 3 water purifiers as well. And we get paid for people being transported here. 500,000. 16,500 data. 100,000. Okay, so I'm going to put the water purifiers at the back. Hook up their water, hook up their waste. There's their power. Then that water needs to go into... We could put in another tank. And pipe that through. Let's actually... Oh, there's our ice grinders. They exist now. The water purifiers, I actually want them all the way down. So 1, 2, 3. Cables like that. Pipes like that. Water like that. And now we can put ice grinders right in front of them. 1, 2, 3. And they also need power. And then I want track ideally. So you've got oodles of track. To send over 20 and give you 5 arms as well. 1, 2, yeah, 5 is perfect for this job. So then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that, and then short arm. A schematic view, make sure I've got this lined up correctly. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. And there's on and on. And then storage. Declare no storage in this zone. Speed that up. And none of that's been installed. Why didn't only one of those get installed? Then ice grinders in front. Track needs to go up one more. Then the robot arms. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, that not on the power line for some reason. Why is this not installing? Oh, it must be running around on the this and then not being visible. Gotta be something like that. Okay. Pipes. Pipes is not what I want. I want cables. Then short robot arm. There. Okay. And then we might have room on the top side for a small storage for the wastewater. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So you're now processing that. So we don't need to go deal with you. So I think we're going to go to a colony because that's where we can pick up work. And we jump. We don't have full oxygen on the Iberia. That's not ideal. Let's install another air duct in that case. And we'll put another one here as well. And yeah, you should be hooked up. Let's get those installed. That isn't pushing up. Yeah, it's not enough air ducts for the number of people on board. Not getting, struggling to get to 100, but it's not too bad. Okay, Pegasus is fine. The Angry Miner is fine. Okay, contracts. We need 154 free. So these guys want to be brought to the next sector. Rescued from 138. Brought to 134. And cargo, we don't have enough logistics. And a difficulty 7 combat mission. So 138, there are hostile forces. That seems like a sorry for you, lads. Is the comet? Maybe. You can always jump in, see what it's like, and maybe bounce out. Will we, aggressive in, hunting down hostiles? Okay. And cargo to 140. Yep. Cargo to 140 is an easy mission. The Dublin will take that on. We're not allowed to do it. We don't have the logistics. Okay, what's our logistics? 4. Okay. $154 free cabin spaces. Does any ship have the space? The Limerick? The Limerick has enough space. We don't have to take this mission right away. There's no internal movements. And, oh, we wanted to get an FDL for the Dublin, which doesn't have one. Okay, there isn't any. You need an thruster. Might as well just buy them all. Back. And you have another engine that you want to install as well. Now, is that supposed to be coming over from another ship? No, not an engine. Reactor. Yes, the Angry Frog has your... And she dock and give that reactor over quicker. Oh, it's been a few weeks since I've played. Docking is not easy. Okay, check logistics. That should move over now. We just need to get it off the track and then I think it will get moved. They've been... Yes, they're being brought... You could walk it through the door, thank you. There it is again. Oh, like... Okay. Here. Okay. Now, somebody needs to come and collect it from here. Brilliant. So now if we go back to the Dublin, that should get installed. Okay, so then we can undock. Perfect. Come back to the Iberia. I'd like our ships to form up a bit more before we fly anywhere. And then we can make a move. Which is probably just over to this colony. And then to the shipyard. Okay, speed up time. Jump to this colony. We'll be back here to collect these guys. I'm tempted by this mission. I am tempted. 135 combat. This one. Okay. Now what do we have here? Carrier 6. Rescue from 133. Hostiles. Let's pause my extra music since the game has finally kicked in with a bit of music. Transport to 140. Transport to 140 we can absolutely do. Transport 160 to the next sector. We'll be back for you. Oh, here we go. Give in 14 bullets. The Dublin, I think, should have lots of bullets. We'll take this mission because it has a chance to improve our logistics. So we're currently 38:15. Speed up time. Passengers coming on board, bullets leaving us. There we go. One more. Come on. There we go. And how much did we get? Don't care about the 50 grand. 140. 37%. Okay. Still rank 4. Prepare to jump. You want to be transported to 134, which we're going to anyway, so we'll take that. Rescue from 136, rescue from 133. 133 is a problem, 136 is less of a problem. We can take that mission. 136, no hostiles yet. We could create hostiles, we won't. Okay, we're at a shipyard. Let's make sure we are armored. 600 bucks. Could make this ship bigger. Okay, all our ships are armored. Tiny fuel rat, no thank you. No point buying that, it doesn't give the right discount. Okay. Let's form up. Pegasus as well. And then we will make our way over. Could the Pegasus be faster? 6 engines. Could we put another engine on you? Hyperspace sensors. We have the right sensors on this ship. We want the sensors. We want the hyperspace ones that will get us our mission stuff, but not the ones that are going to detect extra locations, because they're not going to do anything. Do we have enough refineries? We could buy some scrap. So the Blue Tongue is set up to process scrap. The Dublin can... You buying Tillium ore. You might as well buy all that. The Pegasus can buy the Tillium. And then we'll let all that trading happen. And the Iberia will then... Or the mining rig will bring us out. So we're going to fly here and do that rescue. All that trading done. Okay, pretty easy trading. I know you don't get much back, but there could be some value in not having so many boxes lying around. We have spare drone docking port, 2 waste management, and we should probably install the gas collectors. I think we get rid of all these, or at least 5 of them. Let's sell down the supercomputers and science stations since we have done all of the research. Oh, the spammer bots are back. Okay, sell that from you. Let's have a look at the Limerick. Also got a spare docking port. The Iberia. Had some spare guns, but they're fine. Dublin. 8 loaders over here. Interesting. 1 engine, 5 spare engines on the Dublin. 2 more docking ports. 8 water purifiers. Still down to 4. 114 track. Well, I can fit track in a box, so that's not the end of the world. So we're going to wait another tick here and then jump. I think we're reasonably well set up to be a combat force. We could go get some water and rescue these people. Ah, we won't get credit for it. So then, fuck them. Okay, let's tick it on another moment. Yeah, everyone's in a pretty good place. Let's go. Turn in those contracts. Let's see what new jobs we have. Rescue from 135. Logistics 8. No. Yeah, logistics 6. Take out rogue fighters. Given how much oxygen? 15 stacks of oxygen is kind of nothing. You have a load of water. Who has a load of oxygen? 36. 83. Yeah, and you actually have it in stacks. Okay. So I'm going to take this to try and get our logistics up as well. You want to go to 132. Yep, we can do that. So we'll accept that mission. We don't have logistics 6, so we can't do those. 139, combat 7. 133, combat 6. I don't think we can take that. I don't think we can go back to 133. We can. It's the hostiles. Okay. Let's get those people off our ship. Let's see. Trade point of view. Oh, we can get an FDL now, so we can put an FDL, spare FDL onto the Dublin. And I don't think there's... The Dublin can't really fit more gas collectors. The Pegasus, I think, can now stop unloading. Process down what it's got. And then I think we will take this job on the Pegasus and bring them to 132. That's going to be pretty reasonable. Logistics, still 37%. We should be getting some logistics points now. There we go. We're up to 41% of our way to rank 5. These missions need 6. Turn in that contract. Wasn't there a bring people from here to the next sector mission a minute ago? Okay. Okay, move those passengers off. Trade, probably nothing interesting. Can any of my ships take more scoops? I think you could take... I'm not sure because of the drone bays. You can install more scoops. I feel like you can install stuff out on this side though. Not drone... well, not scoops, obviously. What are you rocking on the front? Deflectors, Gatling guns. You have no scoopage. I think we need to make your arse fatter. You have no scoopage either. And you have gone with a load of forward-facing railguns instead of more scoops. Okay. Any contracts here? Oh, I can take this one. Well, I probably can take this one. Ooh, I could pull it off. Okay. Which ship am I on currently? Yep, this ship is the one that does logistics. Yep. 10 stacks of fuel. One of my ships is just floating in fuel. You. Rescue from 135. Maybe I'll take it on. Transport next sector. Take that as well. And then it's whether or not I take push in here. So it's spinning out of control. It's hostile forces. Safety save, but let's take the job. And prepare this jump. Okay, there are more weapons. Obviously no bullets. Which ship is this? Take your Tilium. Take your copper. Blue Tongue has no storage for deuterium. I think you need to get bigger. We're going to a shipyard. I think I might need to spend some money to make me bigger. I need a bigger butt. I cannot lie. Do. Okay. Let's wait for all these people to get on board. And we need to sell some fuel as well. Okay. Our residence increases. Okay. There's another Transport job done. Construction job done. Gains 100 logistic points. Okay. So we're now 44%. Increase the speed. Okay, everyone is on board. And we jump. No storage for refined Metreon. Why did you have no storage for refined Metreon? Turn it into fuel. Load refined Metreon, make fuel. You don't have a full fuel tank. Produce metal ingots. Well, the Dublin has an abundance of metal ingots. Rescue from 135. $16,000. Defense. Could this ship fit more weaponry? In theory? Oh, we are actually at a starship. Blue tongue maybe should just be made bigger. These bulby corners maybe should just be rounded out and the ship should just get bigger. Okay. Editor hull. How much is that going to cost? Not a lot of money. We could do that all the way through the middle. Just shift all of that weaponry out to the outside. Like that. Nice big boxy square thing. And then just extend the scaffolding out. To say there. Oh, not that line. There. And then turn off symmetry. And go... And... get rid of... these bits. I think there's a problem with the symmetry line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. But it is supposed to be 2 bigger. Then floors. Okay. That wall is fine. Actually put in a wall there. Floor through the middle here. No, leave that as solid wall. Okay. Now, so then these big open sections probably shouldn't be as big and open. Equipment that needs to be moved and installed out here. Okay. Then all these Gatling guns all need to be uninstalled. This ship can now take more hyperspace sensors. Drone bay needs to move. Thrusters need to move. And okay, all the compartments are reachable. Ooh, some crew were suffocating there briefly. Okay, docking port installed. 2 docking ports installed. Okay. Thrusters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wouldn't mind some rear-facing thrusters. That's not feasible in the current setup. The Dublin could manufacture some solar panels. The Blue Tongue now needs to be renamed. Battlestar. Blue Tongue. Battlestar Kark. Okay. You then have mining lasers and deflectors. So I will definitely want deflectors near your ports, and then we can then go mining lasers 1, 2, 3, 4. Gatling guns 1, 2, Deflector is 3 wide. Then I think from a mining laser point of view, I think you're here. 2 Gatling guns on that side. And in the back. Dismantle infrastructure of those. Requires moving storage bullets there. Drone bays. No, this is going to be drone base. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 on either side. Okay. Cabling. Oh, yes. Okay. Then back down the center. And poke out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Straight across the apex. Hook you up. And hook you up. And then power cables running. Oh, I don't think you're... this one is the wrong way around. These have not been connected. We never ran cables at them. And these two are also installed incorrectly. At this stage, kind of makes sense to squeeze them in then. All of them. And then we will want to compartmentalize this space here. So on the wall there. So then a door is needed over there. And a wall here. And there. and dismantle this and this. This. Oh, because all that needs to go out here. So these are mining lasers. Your bullets here. There. Drone bays. Your bullets as well. And your bullets. Let's put door there. There. Oh, actually, we'll put it there. Lines it up. Oh, floor there. Yeah, we're trying to dismantle you. Oh, interesting idea. The internal hull could take thrusters pointing forwards and backwards. Now, this isn't evenly built. That's kind of annoying. There's not a lot I can do about that. There's a lot I can do about it because that tank is not full. Neither's that tank. Okay, all that can be shifted up one. Then walls wise, it should be here. And here. Then this is floor. And this is floor. Means that door now needs to come down. You need some doors. And these need to be made into compartments. Let's not put those two in the front. I want them right there. 3 forward and aft. Okay, I want... It's no hydroponics on the ship either. Okay, to Dublin, send your gas collector over. Send over your doors. Don't want to... I'm going to hold on to the mining lasers from a point of view of not having a single ship unable to defend itself. Doesn't need any more Gatling guns, it has loads. Could do with an extra engine. Or few, to be honest. Everyone should have a spare air duct. No harm in having some extra loaders. And an extra battery. And there's 10 more arms. And 50 more track. There's the solar panels we've made so far. Everyone send over storage crates. Extra fuel wouldn't hurt. FDLs wouldn't hurt. You don't need to give away your bullets. But you do now need some cannons. Get to 100. Well, you've lots of water. Why don't you give that ship some water and that ship some water? Loads of food, we're good on food, we're good on compost. Everyone give you your scrap metal. Why don't you give your metal that way? And give the Dublin your precious ore as well. Okay. A lot of copper. I don't appear to be... Oh, it's copper ingots. That's right. Find Metreon. Distribute that a little bit. You don't need 15 processors. This is more than one storage worth. Okay. I need the Dublin to also make a couple of deflectors. Then some hydroponics, probably. More spammers. Popular with the spam bots tonight. Okay. So the battle star's not supposed to be all caps. Yeah. Not Orion Industries anymore. My ship now. Evening, Mr. Goblin. I hope you're doing well. We are doing Last Starship. We are in Sector 9 of 12, and we're nearly finished with Sector 9. We are humming on about going in for a hot rescue. We have just expanded this ship considerably. Made it a big old boxy square. Now, storage crates. Get rid of that track. Put in one storage box there instead. And just general storage, any cargo. Oh, that hole there needs to go as well. Even the one on this side as well. Now, let's get rid of those floors as well. Those walls. Now. Okay, storage. Any storage. Okay. That's gonna get shit just on board. Now, we can put another scoop or two in front. One each side. We can get some gas deflectors in the back. This ship is going to be slow if I don't give it more engines. Maybe I should give it a few more engines. Maybe don't install that there and put some engines there instead. Then I can put the gas collectors in the corner. Right in the corner. And move these three. Put them down here as well. Two more engines. And I should probably just get some extra crew. Yeah, man. Somebody remove this, please. Thank you. Now I can put a small storage crate right there. That's going to hold bullets. But we are going to prioritize zones. And then we're going to get rid of most of your bullet storage. And this is 2 Gatling guns. We're going to also put in small storage crate. Let's go to schematic view so I don't mess this up. So back 1. Short robot arm in there. That requires cabling. Then we can get rid of most of that storage. I wanted to install a deflector on this side. I don't have one yet. Now, doors. Door, 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 door. Door, door, door. This wall structure could be changed. So we went like this. I could open this up. Get rid of this. Open that. These are too wide. I think I'll fit one there. So if I went full there and there and erased that hole there, I'd fit another tank in there. I then want to go draw floor and open this up. Then I need a wall there. And let's compartmentalize there and there. Perfect. Like that. Straight inside. Same on this side. About 3 up. There. Wall like that. Need to move these reactors. Yeah, where the loader is perfect actually to move it. Move those reactors. And flood that. And then erase this. Then draw there. And then bring the wall down like that. This battery doesn't really need to be here. That door can move. And then we'd be able to put wall there. Which then leaves space for tank to go behind you. And then, given this structure, I think we then go like this and put the gap there. Then dismantle this door as well. Come on. Oh, don't dismantle my full tanks. Fuck you up. Give you 3 more gas collectors. Then we're going to put engines here. So then back to all arrays. No. How do I need to do this? All... Oh, shit. Don't draw. Yeah, this needs to be drawn in. With floor behind us. I think I can now get rid of... No, I can't. Can I put a wall there? Can I put a hole there? The hole goes to where? Okay, let's just try and install some engines here. I want to be out here. So I need the hole to come out further. You'd be able to go there, so that's only 1 more space. Yeah, no, it's 2 more spaces. Then we can now finally get our engines in. We can't fit both. I think I might be able to pull it off now. Okay, just gotta move all this shit out. Okay. If I went hull, 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 like this, can I fit my engines in now? Yes. Pipes. Now let's get our solar panels back in. Okay, so there's 2 extra engines, a lot of gas collectors, kind of a pointless corridor. Room for extra cannons, room for extra batteries. Throw a battery in there. Let's throw a medium tank here and here. Do them the other way round though. Like that and like that. Then we can install 2 cannons there. And 2 cannons there. Each with robot arms. And storage crates. Okay. Sort of makes sense to put another cannon there. In which case you would go track. And the storage crate would then be here. The short robot arms would be one there and one there. And then you'd run track like that. And then on this side, again, do exactly the same setup. So it does need one more cannon. So then we're going to have the storage crate. Got to go back one there. Arm there, and track there, 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 there. Okay, so you need one more cannon. And we can install that cannon there. Get your weapons officer. There's no weapons control center. So that's 6 cannons. You should have 2 more for 2 control centers. 4 each. Okay. Now we dismantled this setup here. This is your water setup. You have an oxygen maker. I don't think you should have an oxygen maker. There's no water in that tank. Sewage loader, sewage pipe. Okay. Install waste treatment machine. Right there. In which case, I want to move this door to be there. Put your wall in there. And dismantle that door. And I can put a wall there. Now, okay. You should be running more like a huge tank for water. Okay. Get rid of this extra oxygen line. Ooh, something went wrong there. Well, whatever this cabling was, it wasn't doing a useful job. Oh, I see what it is now. It's this. It's the CO2 line. Okay. There's your sewage. Which needs power. It has power. Then these are water pipes. Perfect. Then we can give you another water purifier. Can't put it there because it would run across the CO2 line. But we can put it like at the back of this one here. Then it just needs power. Okay. What else do we need to install? I don't need to install the oxygen loader again. There might be a case for wastewater having an outlet. But wastewater already has a setup here. This is wastewater. Okay. So then sewage could do with an outflow. There. Perfect. Cabling for all this shit. And pipes. Installed an extra one over here, so it needs some pipage and it needs some cabling. Then these short robot arms are almost certainly not required where they are. Nor this drone box. Yeah, all them need to be shifted to be beside these. So some track probably is worth having. In. And load. Then the other side. Small storage box in the middle. Let's get the arms first. Out of arms. Need power. Power. I have the power. And then set you to be drones. Prioritize crate. Set you to be drones. Prioritize crate. Wunderbar. Okay. None of this shit's hooked up. Let's hook it up. And presumably none of it's hooked up on this side either. Perfect. Then you should be cannon shells. And you need to be cannon shells. You need to be bullets. I don't have one on the other side. Okay. Let's create more deuterium storage. And that storage. Okay, here's another logistics drone setup. Let's turn that reactor offline. Okay, power's fine. Turn that reactor offline. Pipes. Now what can I do? All good, mate. All good. Hope you're keeping well tonight. It's quite a big rebuild job I've got on my hands here. Now, doors. One. Doesn't look like I've got one on that side. And there. There. Okay. Let's dismantle this entire section. Work out what it was for. I should probably sell scientists. Just wandering around. Bye-bye. You may leave the ship now. Door. Okay. And the door there. This section is not compartmentalized. But here is the gas collectors, and I could do it more. Like, so I could fit 2 more in. And still have walkway. No, I can't. They're 3 wide. Okay. This exact same setup can be done here, though. Nothing needs to be adjacent. Like, thrusters can be completely butted up against. So then they need some power, and then they need pipes. Now, this Metron gas and this Metron gas needs to go somewhere. Okay, we'll do 4 on both sides. That works. Okay. Then, so it's 3, 2, 3. So then, refineries. So I have 8, which is not 9. So 9 would be better. So it should be 9, 6, 9 as far as the ratio of gas collectors, refineries. But then it should be a unified network. Okay, so let's just move all of the refineries to be here. So that's 4 refineries. So I need 2 more refineries. I don't see any more on the ship. Now, I might have some more at the front from a point of view of processing hyperspace. That's fine. You can see the past construction pieces. Okay, so then we're going to buy 2 more. So I can comfortably fit. So let's put them in 2 banks of 3. And okay, so they need power. As soon as they all exist, I can select all of them and say Metron gas. Now I can see their input outputs. So Metron gas. Move this loader. Install loader. Install a loader. Install loader. And then this stuff is going to go like this. So this loader here needs dismantling. And how are we going to get this pipage working? Put it through like that. And down like that. Okay. So then up like that. Perfect. I think both sides are now connected. Now, the previous setup didn't hook this stuff straight into the chemical lab. I didn't have enough chemical labs either. There's the 3 chemical labs. Now, one of them I think was set up to be fuel. Sorry, to be FTL. There's an FTL set up here. Let's dismantle the FTL and put it in the corner. The only thing I can't really move is the tanks full of stuff. Okay, so then batteries, we're just going to run batteries just all in here. So then FTL drive could go right there. You'd ideally want it near that charge box, but like it can go there. And then we can put a storage crate beside it. As soon as that storage crate's in, we then nominate that storage crate to be... Oh, that's kind of clever. Yeah, I'll do that. They automated the loading of FTL charges. I'm okay with having that, with doing that as well. No. No, it's not needed. Okay, so then that's FTL charges. Which means we can now dismantle this one. And cabling, hook you up. Okay. Load Metreon, load Metreon, load refined, load refined. And... let's put a crate there and there. So then this crate should be taking this refined Metreon that's running somewhere for some reason. Okay. Chemical labs. I need 6 of them. This sector here can fit them. So, chemical labs, only 2, that's fine. Do you need to be able to walk into this room? Maybe. Okay. Cables. Okay. So all these are to make fuel. Now we've got our, we can see our inputs. Okay, so then fuel, 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 fuel. Perfect. Oh, you don't have any connection. Okay. So then your refined metron like that, and fuel. Where's your fuel gonna go? Up and over. Perfect. Oh yeah. The getting the cables right, the pipes right is yeah, it's kind of mad. So then a fuel loader is needed somewhere, and ideally near a docking port. So let's go fuel loader there. Oxygen loader there. And you can be water and other. Now, fuel. Fuel's hooked up. Oxygen. Shit, how the fuck am I getting you past this? Okay, let's run you back down to here. Over, no. Stop. Stop. Thank you. I think this line is oxygen. Well done. Water purifier blocked. Waste treatment blocked. Go there. Run you down to there and in there. And now you're hooked up to that tank. Then your water. So you can just come up like this. And then you're whatever. Like CO2 or whatever, I don't care. You're just another. Load, 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 load. Like, so if I need to unload, I can set these things to unload. The only thing is this loader is kind of trapped and can't reach an arm. Oh well. That's not the end of the world. Okay. Gas collection on our gas ship hooked up. Could do with one more chemical lab, but should have enough refineries and gas collectors now to generate a lot. I could open the spreadsheet. For sale, the Leviathan. 3.4 million. A lot of cannons and railguns. Do you actually look like you have enough power for all of this? I'm not convinced this is enough energy. All of this weaponry. But nice and contained. The only like, if it came with a load of bullets and shells on board, it'd be totes worth it, but it's not. Oh, the Iberia's got a CO2 problem. Okay. Where's your CO2? Air reprocessor blocked. The scrubber is blocked. You're blocked. This oxygen tank is full. So this has stopped processing. So what needs to happen is you need a overflow tank for CO2. Small tank. One there. And one there. And then CO2 goes to there. And what's full up here? Wastewater by the looks of it. But fast forward, move that shit around. Okay, CO2 dropping, but not fast enough if we're honest. Possibly need to put an oxygen unloader here. Oxygen loader right there and set it to unload. And then just any loader. There and set that to unload. And oh, back to the Dublin. We've probably made enough solar panels now. Stop. What were you making? Deflectors? Fuck me. They're in... How many did you make? Let's have a look. $17 deflectors. Okay. Have 6. 5. Have some water purifiers. Some more robot arms. Oh, have a weapons control center. That's a good start. And have infinite. Okay. This gotta remember to counter rotate these. Then I need to make that longer. So then I can't. I can start from here. Perfect. And we just go bigger. Bigger. So we need to go out a wee bit. And let's just start going in. Wait a second. So I need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can run another line right there. And that won't interfere with this equipment. I think I can start it from... Where's your data point? Here. Solar panel there and there. There. Let's try and run that across there. Okay, so I need to actually go one down from there. Well, let's pretend like I actually paid attention to where that line was. Okay, so then it's 1, 2, 3. Right? A 3 gap and then a line. Okay. And then how far in do we think we can go? I think to there. 3 gap and then a line. There's no docking port here, right? Docking ports have a bigger... 3 gap and then a line. But then it's not going to be a 3 gap on that side. Solar panels. Yep, not going to fit in that space. That's fine. Oh, here we go. We can see the gap. Oh, we can literally line up here. Perfect. So it's... How many squares? So I can start offset, but we'll go up one more. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then we start. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3 and up. And we're going to continue out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 and in. 3 and in. 3 and this one's pointless because it's too close to this. And then we might as well make it look nicer. Because we can. Oh, and we're actually out of solar panels. So I can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I've done this wrong. Oh, if I alternate which direction they are, I can squeeze them in tighter, which is what's happened here, but not here. So one more would fit there. Then one would fit there. Then one would fit there. Okay, perfect. No, I have lined it up correctly. So I can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more solar panels in here. Plus, we would need to build out past. That's fine. Like the 4 you have. Oh, and we need to remember to actually hook up the cables. Otherwise, it's not providing any power. And it's somewhat ironic that the ship that is fully powered by deuterium is the one that we have all of the solar panels on. Is what it is. Deflector. So then I need another deflector here, which means this wall is in the wrong place. Well, I suppose I could just put the wall in like that. That will work. It'll still be a concealed room, I believe. Okay. Forward facing deflection. And there's no rear defense at all of this ship. Oh well. Weapons control center, might as well put it here. And that deflector on this side needs hooking up. Yeah, Beery is not getting below 10% CO2. Oxygen loader there. Normal loader there. Unload CO2. Unload oxygen. Our population is dropping. Don't love that. Might be time to move. Is the cork ready? I think the cork is as ready as I can make it right now. Any ships need repairing? Oh, the cork will need armor before we leave, since we've massively increased the size of it. Okay, we're definitely losing population. Let's go. Okay. Combat time. Emergency save. Contracts. Rescue these people. Let's go. Crew in space 4. Similarly, because we were still installing some... Yep. Everyone's back in. Okay. Now, how closely are our ships? Not massively, which isn't great jumping into a combat location. Abort jump. Tactical view. The Pegasus is the slowest of our ships, so everyone rendezvous on the Pegasus. Works not bad. Nippy enough. Iberia has no storage for CO2. I've got a storage for CO2. Sell it. CO2 in this corridor right here. No storage for seeds. That's fine. You don't need more than 36 seeds. Nine crew in space. That's presumably on the cork. Installing the rest of these. Yep. Okay, everyone back in. Everyone back in. Okay. Everyone interior. No exterior work. Let's go all ships and turn off the drones. We got a hot LZ. Battle stations. Battle stations. Let's boogie. Okay. We've dispersed a little bit. Meteors as well. Oh my god, you're taking the fucking piss. Okay. 4 enemy ships. There's our stranded ship. The Angry Frog is not a combat vessel. Deploy it down there. The Cork. Ooh, I do not want the Cork showing its arse to enemy vessels. Okay. Tempest, level 7. Level 1 fuel barge. Defense platform. I'm getting nowhere near you in the Blue Tongue. The Blue Tongue's barely a threat. We need to stay away from that defense platform. Largely we need to... Well, we won't get the reward for clearing the hostiles unless we take it out. Our fighters, if we stay in the system, will engage us. Let's look at this thing. So, cannons. Just a lot of cannons. Or are they railguns? I think they're cannons. Just scissors of cannons, okay. Fighters away. You are not able to choose what they aim at. So the fuel barge has plenty of air ordnance. We have numerous fighters going for the defense platform. So we are going to be repairing fighters in this fight. Okay. Our railguns are now opening up. We have range on them. What? Oh shit, that is the... Oh my god, I do not like that the cork... The cork is not that fast. Shit. The miner still only has one side. Okay, the fuel barge presumably is... It's only at 50%. Okay. 25% on the Tempest. 2% on the platform. Low fuel on the Iberia. How? Where's your fuel loader? It's probably emptying itself. Probably have a fuel loader set to unload. Set this one to load. None of these are set to unload. Yeah, that's still only 3 crates. It's not a lot. Its batteries is low. This is suboptimal. Okay. The Dublin. Let's take a target off the field. Aim your railguns at this. Gone. Reset them to auto. Okay, Angry Frog. Come about. Pause. Okay, the Limerick is right on top of Blue Tongue. Give it a broadside. I need the Pegasus to open out to a broadside now as well, I think. And the Iberia pace forward. The Cork move this way. Gonna get hit. Okay. Okay, we've nearly taken out the Tempest, and the Blue Tongue's about to blow. Let's come out of this view so you see it blow up. There we go. Tempest is gone. We are now in range of the defense platform. Do I want to engage this thing? If I could focus fire on the thing, I think I'd be able to take it out. I'd rather have my fighters back. Okay. Pegasus. Move to engage. Limerick. Move to engage. Let's just close the range. It clearly is dangerous. Dublin. Move to engage. Mining rig. Okay, maybe I send a cork over to this. Because the mining rig only has one side. Okay, we've cannon deflectors defending the Limerick a bit. The Limerick has got in over its skis though. Okay, it's only a 1% damage. The cork is venting from its solar panels. And it is slow as molasses. Okay, the angry frog. Let's see if we can bring her about. No, we're coming about the wrong way. Okay. Show me their beer, yeah. We have it at 33%. The Limerick is right on top of it. And taking a lot of damage. Okay, the Limerick needs to start repairing itself. Oh my god, the Limerick is getting wrecked. Disengage. Okay, the Iberia is now on top of it and pouring fire into it. The Pegasus needs to come about and start pouring fire into it as well. We've got it. Yes. Destroy an enemy ship with a combat rank of 10 or higher. Okay. Pegasus. Move into collect. Iberia. Move into collect. The Limerick. Move back to this shit. The Dublin never got up here, so just stay back here and start collecting. The mining rig can collect salvage as well. And the Cark boy. Okay. Come about. Mining rig. Do you have any chance of doing this, or do I need to pull in another ship? Okay. Can the Cork pull this off? Okay. Move the mining rig out. Why are you turning that way? This ship used to be so nimble before I made it a big beastie box. J is backwards. Come on, we've overshot. Okay. The Iberia might need to come in here. Okay, we're so close to being able to dock. Keep moving. Painful. We're venting. It's venting so much, it's hard to see now. Come on, stop rotating. Fuck me, you've gone too far. You've gone too far. Why are you still turning? Oh, showing our arse to the meteors now. Where's the Iberia? Is there loot down here? Maybe. Okay, Pegasus presumably has cleared up all of this. Yep. Go join this group. Dublin is in amongst this. The Iberia is now taking over the rescue mission. It's a good thing this is not a timed rescue mission. Weapon stations off. Okay. You can see the Gladius is a lot more nimble. Still have overshot. Bring it back. Come on. Bring it in. Bring it in. 571. Feel like we've lost somebody else. Oh my god. Why are we drifting? It's rotating so much. Even with a more nimble ship, this is still not easy. I usually appreciate that this is all happening in a meteor storm. Come on. Come on. You got it. Oh my god, it's like a teenage boy. Oh, fuck me. No. Like, you can see how much it's rotating. The different directions I'm having to shoot at the asteroid. Okay, come on. So which control do I need to do this? Yeah, perfect. Come on. Stop moving. Got it. Okay. Dublin. No, I think that's all taken. We got all the debris. Yeah, these are just bodies. 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 I wish it was a different color. Okay. Limerick has taken a lot of damage. Come on. Their Beery is low on fuel. Fuel. Here. Well, you need to stop sending fuel. Elsewhere. And instead get it back. And maybe the Dublin could unload some of its fuel. These reactors are not hooked up. That's the deliberate choice. Oxygen. Fuel. Unload fuel. Come on, get these fuckers off this ship. $63, $65. $81, come on. Today, sunshine. Undock. And book it to the gate. Crew in space, 12. Why the fuck is there 12 crew in space? Betcha that's the cork. In fairness to the cork, its solar panels were damaged. Still 12 crew in space. I think it's you. I'm going to disable you from being allowed to exterior work. And hopefully that will get them in. I don't want to leave 12 crew behind. Yeah, there they are. They're all coming through the 2, 1, jump. Okay. The Dublin can provide the 10 motors. Logistics. And all of them over. Cork can install another weapons control center, which is good. And needs to be hooked up. I think I need to, but I'm not going to be able to do it now. Well, I could, because I could dismantle them. I need some rear-facing fences on this ship. It can't... Yeah, this engines and... the other panels isn't working. You also now have lots of space, so you absolutely could contribute to the fighter wings. Ooh, rear defense could actually come from the middle. Doesn't have to come from right at the back. That's true. Okay. No additional contracts. Fleet formation. Everyone get to the gate. Speed it up. The Limerick is still really damaged. So we're going to allow the Limerick to do... Is it able to repair itself further? Not sure it can. I jump into a hot LZ, we're in serious trouble. Angry rig. Don't overshoot. Cork, don't overshoot. Pegasus. All stop. Dublin. In you come. Limerick. In you come. And where's the Iberia? Wow, the Iberia has problems. Shit, the Iberia ran out of fuel. Okay, so not the Dublin, it's too slow. Maybe the Limerick. It's not exactly flush on fuel. $22,000. There's 11. Okay, there's 11 on each of these tanks. Show me the Dublin. Okay, the Dublin can do it. Logistics. Shit, the Iberia is now suffocating. We have a lot of people on board that. Go to the Iberia. Turn off. Reduce logistics. Turn off weapons. The Limerick has had a death. Not enough. Spacesuits are down here. Well, while I'm here, might as well move other shit around. Deuterium, send it to the Pegasus. CO2 you can sell. Okay, 18 people just died on the Iberia. Still has no power. Okay, we need to book it and dock. '84, '88, fuck me. We've a load of passengers on board the Iberia. Yeah, the Iberia just did the rescue mission. Come on. Shh. Come about and do it sooner. People are dying. $581. I feel we've lost all of the people we rescued from that ship. And we put a lot of effort into trying to rescue them. Okay. Come on. Dock it up, dock it up, dock it up, dock it up. And you'd lose. So easy to get out of practice in this docking. Ah! Hit O, not I. Hands off. Okay, logistics. Get fuel onto the Iberia. Iberia. Shit. Load fuel, load fuel. Okay. Some fuel is coming back inboard. Battery is growing. Engines are online. Okay, so then show me the Dublin. Unload a few more. Where are you going with that fuel? Oh. We didn't dock in the most convenient way. Well, does the Iberia need water while we're here? Four huge fuel tanks, they're all empty. Empty water ice. Air reprocessor. That can stop unloading oxygen. Where is your water storage? Do you have water storage? Both of these are oxygen. There's a dead... Look at all these dead civilians. Whoops. Okay, there's your... A medium water tank full. Let's give you a huge tank to bolster that. And the Dublin can stop unloading fuel now. And can undock and make its own way back. The Iberia should now be faster. The Iberia still is hemorrhaging fuel. So this literally could repeat itself. So the Cork should be absolutely rammed with fuel. Okay. Unload fuel. Storage. Fuel. Storage. Oxygen. Storage. Water. Ah. Stop loading fuel down here. Storage. Kill these lines because you done fucked up. Okay. Now logistics from the Cork send 20 fuel that way. Okay, you're inside. Is the Dublin inside? It is. The mining rig can do the jump. Sector 9, we're heading to Sector 10. Only 581 residents on board. Fortunately, we lost 100 of them there. I can't dock ships together. You cannot dock ships together. I can. I struggle to dock ships. Particularly when the ship I'm trying to dock is really slow moving. Or only has a docking port on one side. Which our mining rig does. It only has a docking port on one side. Okay, let's look at this sector. We have a colony, we have a shipyard, stress signal. Probably combat, should get another ship. Derelict with hostiles, a comet. If we need water. The jump gate is a colony. So I think there is a starter. There are no new contracts. 20k transit fee, piece of piss. Let's jump to that colony. Yeah, I'm sharing resources between ships. This is what this logistics is. So I'm trying to move fuel between my ships onto the ship that is just hemorrhaging fuel. Okay, rescue from 155, no combat. Rescue from 144, combat. So that was 155, no combat. Is the distress signal. Okay. Sounds great. 88 on board. We'll do that one. Give 18 explosives. Sure. I think it's the Dublin that has explosives. Sector 144 combat. This one. Okay. Trade. Not sure there's anything I need. The Cork needs to install our weapons. Oh, the Cork needs a chemical up. Okay, our logistics is now 54% of the way to 5. The Limerick is still pretty damaged. Don't see it. I assume it's just that its armor is being blown away. So this light is armored, so its entire front end had its armor stripped when it got very close to that defense platform. Now, you did... Did I not give you, Oh, did I install it on the wrong ship? The cork. Did we not give you a weapons platform? Thought we gave you a weapons platform. Why can't I see it? Am I blind? There isn't one here. Thought we'd planned to install it right here. Weapons platform. Okay, the cork apparently has one. This is the cork. Not showing up there. Cork apparently has one to install. Probably... Okay, storage. Remove storage from right here. And the same on this side. There it is there. Okay. Now I can install it because I can see it. And the plan was to install it right here. We still need another one. No, we're not taking the combat mission. So then we're just, I think, going straight to the shipyard to repair. Do a spare air duct. The Iberia could do with the spacesuit oxygen thing. Habitation. This. Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? The cork, I think, is missing some doors. One there. There. One there. Okay. And hyperspace. Yeah, if I shift these up, I can fit another one in, I think. Let's buy the one. Oh, it will just straight up fit. Sweet. And solar panels. Might want to consider making the Iberia have just a wraparound solar panel action. They can share resources and utilities. So we have two ways to move goods between ships. The primary way is using logistics drones. So these drone bays. So if you look, some things kind of move back and forth. But if a ship has no power, the drone bays are offline. And so the only way to fix a ship with no power is to dock with it and crew can bring fuel across. Okay, so then the Iberia, I think we're thinking of adding some scaffolding. It will not look as nice, but it needs some manual power help. And logistics, just send all those over to the Iberia. Okay, that works out reasonably well. Okay. Is it the long side An engine. I'm not convinced that first one is allowed to be there. Oh, we've passed the threshold of number of civilians rescued. So our next target is 10,000. Yeah, presumably these are all stuck on there. One, two, three. 1, 2. I was trying to send 19 across, so they were coming from the Cork. Let's move the Cork to be closer to the Iberia. So if you see the logistics drones flying back and forth, see that? That's bringing the solar panels across. Why are you still smoking? Allow exterior work again. What's happening to our population? Where are they on the track? Okay. Gonna install 10 more. Then we don't want to move in. And we're going to go scaffolding. One, two, a 3 gap, I think. And we'll probably only go as far as here. I suspect the docking port's range is quite big. Oh, I missed this this completely. So it all needs to be won over. Draw, 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 draw. Erase. Erase, 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 erase. Draw. Equipment. Oh, I can fit one more in. So it needs to be in the 2 gap. We should be able to do the exact same on this side. Okay, I might need to go. Okay. Looks like it's not symmetrical. Not entirely sure how. Okay, fast forward. Not getting a fuel warning anymore. Oh, we need cables. We run out this. Okay, run cables back in. Through the superstructure. These panels are not lined up correctly. They are not going to get any charge. This one is. And none of the rest of them are. I need to dismantle these ones, I think. Then come into the editor solar panel. Like that. Should work. Yep, that's lined up now. Ooh, low water on the Dublin, and the Dublin has a CO2 problem. Oh, the Dublin. Where is oxygen, water purifiers? Where's your CO? This is your CO2. So unload CO2. Unload oxygen. So we don't have the space to process. That will deal with your CO2 problem, but your water problem is harder to deal with. And probably involves the Limerick. So the Limerick needs to send water to Dublin. Okay. Limerick needs to send stuff to... So bring the Pegasus in. Bring the Cork is fine where it is. Dublin move in. And then Limerick move in. At Duck Fighter, no thank you. Cadia, props not. Nope. I don't think I need to fly around with a weapons platform. Consuming 5,000 water a day. We are getting water into it now. Okay. Time to bug. the... Not the... maybe the Dublin. Is it Dublin? Yeah, it's the Dublin. Logistics 6. Transport 69 to the next sector. So not the Dublin, which is currently struggling. The Limerick will take these on board. $151. I think we definitely need to go to the Comet, but back to 151, then the Comet, then the distress signal, then out, I think. Logistics 6, we can't do that. 82 cabin spaces, so the Pegasus maybe? And 155 to the stress signal. We'll accept that as well. Oh, we already have. Okay. Okay, let's get everyone on board and then boogie. The Limerick. Nope. The Cork wants one more scoop. The Limerick. The Cork would like your scrap metal. Install scoop. Then make sure our scoops are connected. And pipes. Okay, get all the passengers on board. And then let's move. Logistics up to 57. Now, this is the only shipyard. Is there anything else I want to do while I'm here? Okay, okay. Round out the back of the ship. Bit more space on it. I don't know. There's no point fighter bays being on non-industrial ships because the repair costs, like they need frames, motors, and processors to build the fighters. Needs a lot of fuel and bullets. Obviously, the Cork has the space. But what I should probably do is increase the Cork's habitation. Let's turn the entire front end. Oh, I'm worried about turning the front end. Let's turn the middle into habitation. And even out this. The reason I'm wary about doing it on the front so much is the front is what just got wrecked in combat. Even it out. All looks good. So I lost 240 toughness there and got 69 cabins. Nice. And we jump. Okay, the cork can't handle its transport. That was quite the battery drain. So new missions, more explosives. So the Dublin. And then more explosives. So we need to start making some. And then 154 to 153 and 125 to 153. Cork should be able to take one of those on. Cork can take the bigger one on. Where's 153? The gate. We're definitely going to the gate. Okay. I'm wary about the Iberia taking anyone. You don't have the space. Dublin is hemorrhaging water at the moment. The Iberia's in a better state. You can't take them on. Pegasus could. Oh. Why did you have dehydration? Why did you have dehydration? Your hull's not fully repaired. What? How did you have why did you have dehydration? What is going on here? Okay, we could be about to go to a new highest pop. Probably are. Yep, we're gonna go. Yep. Gonna hit 800. Yep. Make explosives. Good. Stop making bullets. Just make some explosives. Okay, that job's done. Does the cork... Okay, so... Port, 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 starboard, starboard, starboard. And if I stripped out, say, these two, I could fit some weaponry there and there. Okay. I don't love the idea of going to the comet. with a load of passengers on board. Don't love it. On drones. We could grab some fuel, but we do, like I said, we do have a load of passengers on board. 6.3 isn't stellar, but looks like it's darker. I think we just jump. We could do the distress signal. Just brings more people on board. Let's just get to the comet. That shit has meteors. Okay, no meteors, and it's a gas cloud. Okay, so flying feet. No, don't fly in feet formation. The angry fog is our miner. I'm going to assume... Well, no, I shouldn't assume anything. I have no idea what direction this thing is going. Tactical view should be showing me its direction. Move towards it. Start mining. There we go. Then slowly move this direction. Everybody should be eating. Come on. No need to go full speed, just keep up with it. Ideally the Limerick or the Cork would be the ship that'd be right on top of it rather than the Iberia. So I'm going to move the Iberia out to the side and move the Limerick in as well. And the Cork, get out in front of it as well. Pegasus, like you to be closer, and the Dublin, I'd like you to be closer. And then the mining rig. Then the Iberia can continue moving forward as well. We're a little closer now. We can go back to fleet formation, basically. Yeah, the Cork has immediately fallen behind. The Limerick and the Dublin are much closer, which is good. They're the ships that have the really good water processing. Sort of changing directions. Let's change direction with it. Okay. We've good bit of ice left on this thing. Shame you can't just track this quick easier. Like, who is that? Is anyone else getting ice here? There's little point in doing logistics. Water ice. The Angry Frog doesn't need really any. Sends... Send water ice to the other ships. Ooh, we get fallen behind. Okay. So I need to do a fleet logistics in that direction. And then turn off fleet logistics and get this ship to catch up. Well, that comet's gone. Yeah, no point. Okay. Answer the distress signal. Drones deployed. I do have like infinite drones. Whose drones are missing? Probably the Pegasus. Sorry, not the Pegasus, the Angry Frog. It's probably like completely overshot its drones. Still have 4 drones deployed. Are they attached to this? No. I think we're just going to have to let them go. Shit. Oh, it's a distress signal. Hostile ships. Bollocks. Forgot about that. Okay. The Behemoth is under attack by a starbase that's right on top of it with the Swordfish, the Fury, the Destroyer, and a carrier frigate. The Behemoth is 40... and I am spread all over the place. Yeah, the Behemoth is... Is it opening fire or is it being opened on? It's opening fire, okay. Reasonably worried about the starbase and how close the cork is. We've established the Angry Frog is really bad at rescue missions. Cork is way too close. The Dublin, come back. Iberia, move in. Pegasus, move in. Okay, what's happening here? Behemoth is at 6%. Starbase at 9. 9. 30. The Behemoth looks like it's a beast. Okay. Are we now being shot at? We are. The Swordfish is now engaging us. Cork is so close. Cork is not a heavily armored ship. Okay. One of them is destroyed. There is a rescue mission. Do we think the Angry Frog can pull it off? Nope. Okay, that starbase has been destroyed. We're engaging. Okay, Swordfish is coming for us, but we can now engage it. Do Fleet Combat AI. Except for you. Frigate is at 29. Swordfish is now amongst us, but should be getting wrecked by the Iberia now. Dublin and the Iberia combining on it. Literally leave the fleet to deal with them. One left. Oh, I'm probably losing drones. Never turn them off. Okay, what's left? And destroyed. Weapons cold. Pegasus, once you come back. Let's see if the Angry Frog can pull this maneuver off. And we'll take the ship reward. Let's see what we've acquired. Yeah, we've acquired a big boy. It has 1,500 cannon shells, 1,400 railgun shells, 35,000 bullets, 500,000 deuterium, 400,000 fuel. I don't think it has any drones, though. It does. It has 176 drones. It's no weapons officers, so none of this is automated. Okay. Its engines have taken an absolute beating. $96,000 megajoules of excess energy. What are these loaders for? Oh, look at all these fuel loaders. You don't look hugely maneuverable. Good amount of engines. Okay, there's forward backward thrusters throughout. And we've got some lateral thrusters. Thank you, Captain. We would never have survived without your assistance. I beg to differ. They should not have picked a fight with you. They really shouldn't have picked a fight. Who built you? Johnny Struggles? Yeah, you can join the fleet. Absolutely. Oh, come on. Okay. Why am I messing this up so badly? Okay, Pegasus is here now. Between the Betmont and the Gladius, we should probably be not usually worried about a lot of combat now. Because fighters are pretty decent. And I've got the tech tree maxed. Okay. So the Dublin appears to be just drifting. Cork. The Iberia was collecting out there, so come back in this way. And the Limerick back in here. Then the Pegasus can now undock. Join everyone else. The Iberia is running out of fuel. Well, I've got an idea of a ship that might have some fuel. Give you some deuterium. Give you some compost. Pegasus has no stored water, probably because it's been emptying it. And fuel. Which ship is it? It's the Iberia that needs fuel. Okay. Unload oxygen, sure. Load oxygen, good plan. We have lots of water crates, so where's our water situation? It's up here somewhere, presumably. Where's our water loader? There. Stop emptying water. You have, like, very little fuel. Are you unloading fuel at the moment? Yes, you are. Stop. Maybe load some back in. Okay. Go to the shipyard. How do I have a crew in space? Turn in the contracts. And we need to go ship to ship and make sure everyone's repaired. And let's put armor on this thing. $500,000. Done. Another 50 grand there. Okay, got the whole thing. Perfect. I wouldn't mind this ship helping with habitation a bit more. So 131 becomes, yeah, there's 200 more cabins. Just one row there. 27. Okay. Transport to 153. Yeah, 153 is the jump gate. Transport to the next sector. Yep. Can't do that. 150, sorry for you. We're not doing mining operations. 10,000, 100,000 science, we're at 16.5. We've done 4,300 civilians now. When we get to 1,000 civilians, we'll get 1,000,000, and we're about to hit it. There we go. Nomad reward, 1,000 fleet residents. What's the next one? 10,000. All aboard. Okay. With this ship. Grinders, yeah. Lots of your reprocessors. The Dublin. Let's stop emptying oxygen. Then load though. Stop emptying CO2. That tank can refill. Loads of water, loads of everything. Let's go. But we've already done a comet. Let's just head to the exit. We did say we wanted to try and complete this. Oh, bollocks. And we jump. Okay, the cork needs more power. We need to install more reactors for the cork. Pop one in there. And one in there. Then pipes. Okay. Ooh, you're out of fuel. How are you out of fuel? What is all this? Load fuel. Okay. Turning contract, turning contract, turning contracts. New contracts, please. Logistics 8. Logistics 4, we can do that. Logistics 8, logistics 8. Loads of mining. Turn around and fight. No thank you. No surrender. Show me the Bethmont. Let's buy some civilians. Let's bring 100 people with us. And then getting the gate. Iberia getting the gate. The Dublin getting the gate. The Limerick getting the gate. The Pegasus getting the gate. Westmont is getting in the gate. And then the Angry Miner and Cork. Cork boy. Okay. Actually reducing our passenger count now. We're below 1,000. All these count as evacuated. And we're paid for it. Down under 800 residents in this next journey. Okay, we're jumping to 11. The little frog. Couple of drones out there. The Betmos, as predicted, doesn't move super fast. How's the Cork doing? Yeah, those extra 2 reactors really help. Sector 11. No. Straight into combat. Straight into combat. Kind of on top of us. Let's look at the sector. You don't have to be here. We could go straight to this colony. Colony, shipyard, Comet and colony. Very nice. Shipyard, jump gate. Don't need to be here. Don't need to fight these fuckers. Like, there's no reward for fighting you. Well, there's technically a reward. What is it? But, like, I don't need the money. I just need to live, so... We're booging. And I don't care about the drones. Well, the Bethmont has taken its fucking sweet ass time to move. Like, it's different if you land straight in on a derelict. Okay. 12 Tillium crystals. The Angry Miner can do that. Civilians need rescuing from 168. Ship's gonna explode. Spinning out of control. Hostile forces. That's like a lot of your problems, mate. 162 and 168. So 162 is the easier one. 162 is here. Fine. 168. No, thank you. So 168, we will, whichever one I'm just pointing at right now, the one that doesn't have die instantly. Not that I die instantly, like, you know. Chunky little fleet we're rocking now. Anything I need. I don't understand why there's no weapon control centers on the Betmont. So that's one thing. Okay. Are there weapons officers? There are. Take them all. Spacesuits. Take it. Weapon control center. I don't know, like control some railguns or something. You have so many weapons. How are you not using weapon control sensors? Look at this guy. Has such a big ship. Drone bays are all in the center. That is fascinating. You can control the forward-facing railguns. And we jump. And not you, probably. The Iberia might still be our quickest ship. Or the Pegasus. Okay, the Iberia is making reasonable time. 18 velocity. Could be better. Get ready to control. No, turn the other way. Well, okay. Continue your turn. Now completely overshot. Bring it about. No storage for seeds. Seems like not a problem. Okay. Good. The Iberia handles it pretty. Bring them all on board. On dock. It's not going to blow up. No other jobs. Go to the colony. And jump. No storage for oxygen or CO2 on the Pegasus. Well, then stop emptying them. Start loading. Stop unloading oxygen. Stop unloading CO2. Maybe even load some back in. Contracts. 6. Where have we got to on ratings? We are at 66% to 5. Helium 8. Okay. Then we're just pointing at this place. And pretty much getting ready to bounce. Weapons control center for the Behemoth. And we have 5 on board, so we don't need any more of those. Install weapons control. Come on. Don't love no storage for food. Like, that's not great. More forward railguns. Holy shit. 8 forward railguns now controlled by weapon controls, and there's more. Okay, got a contract hand in. Logistics 6, 8, 6. Bring them to 12. 125. 125. Okay, so Batman can't take the second job. Dublin then? Can't either. The Limerick isn't particularly big, but it can take it. Then I can't do any of the other missions. So then... like, we're going to jump past the colony, then come back to the colony. Okay, get everyone on board. And we keep moving. This is loose. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. Over 5,000 rescued now. And we jump. No point checking the systems anymore. There's nothing interesting. And we have 1 contract to hand in. 17 oxygen. We'll take it. The probably sitting on like oodles of resources, is it? $31,000 oxygen. Is it all just in? That's water. That's water. That's water. Does your oxygen just in loads of tanks? Water, water, food. The Dublin is it? No, not the Dublin. So maybe the Dublin. Pegasus has a chunk of oxygen. It can take the mission. And 6. Okay. I thought we sold that docking port. Wonder what else I've back and acquired from blowing people up. Anyone else got anything interesting? Four supercomputers. Three CO2 scrubbers. Buying lasers already had. An FDL drive. Already have one, right? Yep. Spare FDL drive. Okay. You're fighting by... Okay, you need motors. Where's your fabricators? Your boat making frames. Make motors. It requires metal ingots and copper. Let's get precious off the track. So we can get more motors being made, and then we can replace our fighters. The Dublin is fully loaded. So send 30 motors over so it can so the Dublin, the Cork, the Pegasus. Dublin is now low fuel. Load fuel in that case. I probably need to go park up in Gas Cloud, like one of these two. I think we're okay on water. And we're just gonna gun it. 162. Is achievable. Let's save. Okay. Cork. I want the Cork to take on 50 crew passengers. It's all so rammed. Sell 35 Tilium crystals just to create a bit of space. You have 7 cabins. Your tiny crew. 191. $125 on board. Like another 25. $225 can take 1,600. Take the rest. Fuel is dropping on the Dublin. Pork and 10. Dublin. Pork. Okay, there's the drones deploying with the fuel. Around the drones. And time to boogie. 1 was 162, right? Let's go. Come on. Jump. Probably the Iberia. Iberia. What's Iberia's problems? Okay, where's this ship? Oh, we've landed right amongst it. Probably this one. Pegasus, can I have a look at this one? Come on. Stop overcompensating. No, turn the right way. Come on. Oh, it's turning. Let's turn with it. Oh, stop turning, you piece of shit. Oh my god. This is not easy. Come on. Gotcha. Come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Gotcha. Dock. Now, I assume we're not in the gas cloud. We're not in the gas cloud. Okay. Sector map. I can get to this colony. But I'd rather get to here. I think I'm okay on water. I think I want to get to the shipyard. Looked like there was unfinished work. On some of the ships. Right in the contracts. Confirm. I'm not entirely sure what I'm confirming here. Okay, so the Iberia is missing a chunk of solar panels. That's 6, 7 solar panels missing from that side. Oh, and this side as well. And scaffolding, I think we need to get one more. Solar. Then the Dublin. It might be time to think about scaffolding for you as well. Out to there. And then run the length. Out to there. And then run the length. Okay, and then equipment, solar. Ah. We'll run it like this. Okay, so in front of the deflector, not allowed. Needs more space. Deflector there as well. Okay. Ah, we're further out on this side, so I might actually go revisit the other side to push it further out. So we are 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3 and a bit. Yeah, it's way closer on this side. It's 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 and a bit. So it should actually, the line should actually be here. Equipment. Solar. Then you can build your own solar right here. That will help with your fuel. If I actually cable it up. Pretty sure what change I had to do there. Okay, you're fine on armor, you're fine on armor, you're fine on armor, you're fine, you're fine. Good, looking good. Okay, I can get another weapons control center for the Bethmont. And more explosives. How am I doing explosives? I don't have 14. Refined Metreon. So then one of the things I could do is put refined Metreon in here. I could put a medium tank there and a loader there. Pipes. Node. Refined Metreon. And then I could transport some refined Metreon to the ship. Okay, the Pegasus has some. And the Limerick has some. This is supposed to be the bullet storage. Yeah, it sets at any cargo. Oh, sir. The Limerick is low on fuel. Is the Limerick unloading fuel? Is not. Bethmoth, I'd like you to unload some fuel, please. Stop. Okay, can I set all of you in one go to be stop? Nope, because that would be helpful. Okay. Unload fuel. Show me the Limerick. Okay, let's get the Limerick redesign. Oh, I don't want to be. I'm really at the end. I don't be doing a load of redesigning. It's a very cramped ship. Okay. Sector map, jump gate. Unpause. Get everyone inside, please. Our crew in space has increased, not decreased. And increasing. Is it the... Yeah, it's the Dublin. Okay. Let's tell the Dublin they are not allowed to do exterior work. And now you're allowed to do exterior work. And we appear to be in a gate. In a cloud. Wow, nearly 20. Okay, no jobs. So the mining rig is only getting 12 where it is. How much you get over here? Cork is getting 9. It's definitely come down where the Limerick is. The Abita. Is packed to the rafters. Okay, it needs some storage crates. Where's its guys here? Here they are. That one? Wow, that's so shit compared to down here. Did I misread what the Limerick is getting? 19.9, whereas the Iberia is getting 1.3. Okay. Dublin, Cork, Pegasus. Then the angry rig is going to find out what we can get in the gate. At 13. 15. 15, the gate's not bad. But it's 15 back here. Okay, fuel is going up. Now, show me the Iberia. Oh shit, the Iberia is out of something. Gonna be out of fuel. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just say this to be food. You're still making solar panels. Okay. There's solar panels that can be installed. Ice can get put in. Great. Yeah, the ice crates aren't full. You should be... You're only making 9.8. Pegasus down here is making 20. Where's the Iberia? Get right over to Pegasus. Tell me what you're making. Who? 20. 20, but I think you have a storage issue. Yeah, your Metreon is full. Let's get you a loader. Yes, the Limerick needs a loader. Go right there. And we can then empty out some Metreon gas so we can continue to load. Unload Metreon. Oh, you don't know where to store it. Metreon gas. Metreon. Pegasus has no storage for deuterium. Doesn't use deuterium. So let's send it to a ship that does. So 20 to you. 15 to you. 25 to you. We build up our fuel. Stop making motors. Yep, that's a full load of solar, so stop making solar. You haven't fully installed. Logistics. Solar panels. The Dublin. And 10. And Iberia could definitely do with some storage crates. Pegasus, no storage for motors. That's fine, we've stopped making motors. Make something that uses motors then, a little bit. Spare fighter base. Okay. Fast forward. Another fighter bay about to be finished. I think that's 3 I've in storage now. Okay, everyone inside. What you got for me? Not full on fuel. Okay. Is everyone in? Not quite. The Bethmont is not as fast. Oh, the Dublin never even got orders. Let's see if the Dublin can beat the Bethmont. Unlikely. Similar speed. Closing, but not... Wait, too much of a head start. Okay, Angry Bird. Prepare to jump. Yeah, we stacked them all on top of each other. Oh, I will allow your comment. It was flagged for misogyny. All ships must enter. Yeah. 3D space. Where's Spaceship Cork? It was hidden. All ships must enter this. Haven't they? The Dublin was the last one, wasn't it? Everyone's in. Sector 12, 900 survivors. Okay. 438 permanent members. We are trying to get to the jump gate. I think we're just heading... There's no hostiles here. I think we're just going shipyard, shipyard, shipyard out. I think we might be golden here. We not get a bit of a reward for bringing people to a new sector? Isn't there usually a reward? I miss it. Automod was offended. Okay. 182. The Stargate. 182. 182. Where's 182? Yeah, all aboard. Okay. Bethbot, you've loads of space. Surely you've loads of space. No. What? Well, doesn't look like there's any more. Like there's any combat. So, will I just go big habitation? $1,200 more cabins. Let's just get everyone out. 182, 182, 182, 182. Stargate. Drop off at the Stargate. Bring them through. Drop off at the Stargate. Drop off that Stargate. So 193. 176. 200. I've now reached the limit. Can the Pegasus take them? Yes, it can. There are 900 civilians here. The Limerick is struggling a little bit with oxygen. Its CO2 is not full. I am going to install its extra air ducts. Now, yeah, oxygen there, perfect. And the Beth Moth, probably no harm in you acquiring an extra air duct and an extra air reprocessor. There's your, so your reprocessor is up here. And we'll give you an air duct somewhere. Okay, air duct will go here. And oxygen, CO2. Okay, let's get everyone out. Yeah, you're all good. Always, you know, chat's always welcome. Okay, sector map. On we go. Oh, we're still collecting fuckers. Still collecting them. Pegasus has a CO2 problem. I doubt it. It has a oxygen tank is full problem. Here's a trick for dealing with CO2. I just got rid of 6,000 CO2. There's my CO2 problem disappearing. The Bethma doesn't have enough food for all these people. Where's food? Send 50 food. Then 50 food. Then 50 food. Then 50 food. Then 25 food. And 25 food. And another 25 from you. The limerick and the cork. Low water. Which of my ships is the Water King? Dublin has got a good bit of water. Okay, prepare to jump. And jump. Yeah, 3 of those contracts only were bringing them this far. You want to be brought to 182. I'm not going backwards and forwards. 182 is forwards, so that's allowed. So let's be on the Behemoth. So where are they? Okay. 179. 179. I think it's 179 is the gate. 179. 182. Next sector, 179, 179, 179, next gate, 182, next wow, there's so many missions. 179 is literally going backwards. Okay, let's take all the 179 losers. The Cork take any of them? Can the Dublin? The Iberia? The Limerick? The Limerick... No, it can't. Cork could. There are 104 cabins. There are 51 cabins. The Cork can now take a 179 job. And another 179 job. The Behemoth at this stage must have unloaded enough people. Yeah, it has. 182, next sector. 182, 182, 182. I want the next sector, people. Okay, I'm over 2,000 residents in the fleet. Okay. 200 civilians and 83 civilians. Can the Pegasus... Yeah, baby. Can the Pegasus take to 200? No. Sad face. 82, 82, 82. Next sector. Big job. 200. I could make one of my ships bigger. I could build a new ship. Now, the only problem with an empty hull is trying to get enough oxygen, water, and food onto it. I'd have a better chance of expanding this. That docking port surely isn't operational still. Oh, that's another ship underneath. Yeah, that whole space isn't used. That could go out. Okay. There's another 38 cabins. What am I doing with that space? Oh, it's got thrusters. Yeah, yeah. These are mining lasers. We don't use those. Oh. Let's build an extension. There, and get rid of that. Floor. Then, yeah, we've already got a door. What's this? A deflector. We'll move the deflector out. Fast forward. Okay. And then editor, floor, there. Three on board, perfect. Don't need any extras. Install door. Install door. Install deflector. Install deflector. Install Gatling guns. Dismantle Gatling operation. And storage crate in the middle. Short robot arm there, and track. Like so. One big robot arm would have probably done the job. And no harm in you installing another battery. And then the whole point of this was to get you more habitation. Did that increase my cabins? I don't think that increased my cabins. Oh, my toughness go down. I didn't see my cabin. 525, 525 feels like it's more. 182. No, I'm looking for the next sector. But didn't add 200. So I can take on a 93 job. But not 100. And that's bullets, I think. These are Gatling guns, yeah. Okay, all those passengers aboard. And yeah, we can fit more habitation in here. Okay. $360. 226 extra, so you should be able to take the job of bringing 200 people to the next sector. No FDL found. Didn't we put one in the Dublin? Didn't the Dublin always have one? Where's your FCL? FDL drive to the Dublin. Angry Frog, lead us out. Okay, over 3,000 residents, potentially. No, gonna be short. No, maybe. Where are we gonna finish? In the 29s. 2912 on board. And the load now transported to this shipyard. The Bethmos is now hitting CO2 problems. They're getting resolved. Okay, new jobs. We're looking for Stargate people. 134 to the Stargate, 124 to the Stargate. No, we're not interested in just going back and forth between these two spaceships. We're time to boogie to the Stargate. Four 83s. So 330 people. 60. I don't love 16% CO2. Okay, I think you need more CO2 scrubbers. And the Dublin can make you some more. Okay, you are going to Stargate. I'll take you. Cork, can you take anyone to the Stargate? Brilliant. Any more? Tis Sector 13, sure. Wait, do you have more room? $142. You can take an 83, but I don't want to just go to 182. Yep. 117 to Sector 13 is perfect. The Dublin should be all loaded up. The Limerick. Can't take anyone else. The Pegasus. Can't take anyone else. Two 182 jobs. 142 Sector 13, 100 Sector 13, 186 Sector 13. I don't love leaving them behind. I can't... Oh, wait a second. Oh, that is the Stargate. Okay, then we're going here. We are going 182 then. Stargate's in the middle. Missed that. Okay, that one's full. That one's full. That one's in. Waiting for the Cork to load up. Over 3,000 people now. Starting to appear in the corner. I'm gonna hit a save, just in case I'm faffing too much here. %30 on the bet bond. Don't love that. Can the Dublin send you any CO2 scrubbers? Yes, it can. Nope, not to you. To you. And the Bethmos is going to install those. Oh no, that's a fuel line. That's problematic. That'll work. And your pipes. And CO2 needs to get to here. Okay, turn in the contracts. Turns out I did want to bring people to 182. Install these again. Okay, and pipes. Would you stop? Stop. There we go. Yeah, let's get this hooked up to this line. There we go. Logistics. Buy. Thanks. Install. Some tanks, please. CO2 into U2. And oxygen into U2. 32% CO2 aboard the Bethmosh. This is a problem. Okay, we have it coming down a bit. Okay, we've now somewhere for CO2 to go. Oxygen, CO2 is not really coming down. We need more scrubbers. And over more scrubbers. Pipes. CO2, CO2, CO2. Cables. Done. Get that shit installed. 8 more. Consuming 16,000 water a day. Water. I do not have enough water in the fleet. Okay, let's grab people and boogie. Okay. Stargate. Done. Stargate. Through the... Yeah, we'll take you through. We'll take you through. We'll take you through. Okay, Bedmont's done. Cork. Cork can't take anyone else. Dublin. Dublin can't take anyone else. Iberia. Full. Limerick. Limerick can take 110 to the gate. Pegasus. We're full. That's a lot of people we're leaving behind. Oh, CO2 gone back up on the Bedmont. Come on. Yeah, we're stabilizing around 30% CO2. Now, am I supposed to go through the Stargate or to Sector 13? Dublin, stop making scrubbers. Execute air ducts. Okay, last load being brought aboard. And we jump. Okay. Brought all these fools to the Stargate. And the question is whether we go through the Stargate or we go Sector 13. Still no FTL found. Let's fix that. Install an FTL drive somewhere. Right there. Come on. %, CO2 on the buff mod. FTL drive getting installed. There it is. I can't prepare a jump, so I can... Okay, I'm going to hit save. There's Sector 13 orders going through the Stargate. Why would you want to go to 182? Sector 13, 182, 182, 182, Sector 13. Sector 13 makes sense. I believe we can jump through the Stargate. This will be the final journey of your fleet. Be prepared for a long journey to Andromeda Galaxy and save as many as you can. Escape the galaxy. Show me... Would I get back? 179 and back here? I'm worried about being able to go 182 and back. I want to be able to save more people. I want to go over 10,000. I think there's an achievement for it. That's all checked up. I don't have the share ship achievement. Okay, I must have done it wrong. Escape the galaxy. Complete survival mode and escape the galaxy. Destroy an enemy ship with a combat rank of 20 or above. Interesting. Rescue 1,000 refugees from the void. The void? Is that different? Reach humanitarian rank 10. Reach logistics rank 10. Survival. Rescue a whopping 10,000 refugees in the void. Okay. So I definitely want more. My humanitarian rank is only 6. Wow. Okay. We are going... I've done a save, okay? I'm still streaming? Yep. Good. Okay. Here's our save. Let's... $110, $134, $117. Okay, you can take 132. Pegasus. And take anyone. The Beth Moth. can take 200. And 100. And another 200. Wants out of water. There's a comet over at that place. Come on. They're on their way, they're on their way. And the last 200. So I think I'm going to have to roll this back. I don't think I can get to here and back. Okay, let's get these people off the ship. Oh, still reachable. Where's the comet? There. Angry Miner, move in. Dublin, go. Limerick, everyone. Everyone else kind of like move out in front of it. And we're not taking any extra passengers until we've acquired some water. So then the Dublin. So I don't know if the Befmot has icebreakers. It does. But I can't automate their access because I've covered them up. These ones can be. So install. An extra tank. Output block CO2 is full. So you need loaders. Okay. Where's the angry bird? Grand. Come on. Fleet formation, everyone. Don't really turn about, guys. I just don't want you losing contact with us. Those solar panels on the Gladius look terrible. On my battle stars, less bad. It's like a sled or a catamaran. Betmoth. Storage. Water ice. Forward railgun. My goodness. How many forward-facing railguns do you have? They're all railguns. Do not get in front of this ship. It will ruin you. Okay. So then it needs more water purifiers, really. Oh, stop. Okay, okay, okay. That's what all the water is hooked up to. Oxygen makers. No, thank you. I want you to be hooked up to... water purifiers. And I just need like a big tank for water. Okay. Pipes, water, waste. Why is that grey? Grey is CO2. You're a water pipe. Okay. Water purifiers. Disconnect you guys. Run you down. Yeah, Grant, you've got water. Okay. Then this also then needs to run to there. Disconnect you there and there. You're hooked up. Ice grinders are connected. So you've not acquired any ice yet by the looks of it. Smack, smack. Get us ice. The Dublin needs to stop building whatever it's building. Okay. Come on, keep track. No storage for water ice. That's fine, send it elsewhere. And 50 that way, 10 that way. I may have to abandon this if I don't get water ice over. So the Gladius should also have a water ice surplus. Does. Okay, so water ice is now moving. And you are now generating water ice. Yes. Still not generating water. Or at least not enough to store given our usage. This is probably our color losses and head to the gate. Okay, what can we get from here? I think have we grabbed everyone? You can't take anyone. The Dublin can still take people. They're only going to the gate. Not even true. What's the biggest one you can take? The 135. Iberia. The Limerick. Not Sector 13. That's not where we're heading. I could grab them just to bring them to the next star system. Sorry, galaxy. Hinted. Okay, so it's 200, 200, 186. We just grab 110,000 people who aren't going and not bring them where they want. Assume you don't have 200 cabin spaces free. Then we're jumping. Let's boogie. Didn't double check to make sure it wasn't a second load to be brought in. Turn in that contract. Don't care about 613. We want... Okay. Let's start with the Dublin. The Dublin has space for 500 people, apparently. Let's take 200. Let's take 105 here. Brings us to 200. Sorry, to 500. To Iberia. We've 53 on board and we can have 400, so let's take 200. The Limerick. We've 39 on board and we can have 300, so let's take at least 150, 160. Go to 200. Pegasus. We have 200 on board, we can have 500, so 300. The Bethmoth. We have 1,000 on board and we can hold 2,800. Let's roll the dice. Grab another 100 for the Dublin. We didn't quite get to 10,000 before we left. I think it will pass it with this journey. Come on. Let's go. 2 Andromeda with 3,200. 44% CO2 on the Bethmoth. Oh my god, it's a long ass journey. I'm glad I got some water into the Bethmoth. We're only at 6%. Dublin will have run out of water long before. Most water is stable because of that. Yeah, so that comet really helped. Look, the Dublin's water is actually increasing because it's processing the ice. CO2 is coming down from the 40% on the Bethmos. Still only at 20%. We're gonna run out of ice. This is the credits of the game. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ships by the end. The Bossar Pegasus was our starting ship. Batmont was only acquired in Sector 11. We've had the Angry Frog for quite a while. The Iberia's recent enough as well. That was Sector 8. So only the Batmont acquired this stream. Didn't lose any ships this stream. We overhauled the Cork. So the Cork we've had a long time. So that was the Blue Tongue. Yeah, our water is now over 10,000 on the Dublin. Over 17,000 on the Bethmont. We started at like 1,700. Yeah, 7 feels like a really good number. So I was happy with fighters. Fighters I think worked out quite well. You need a small number of fighters are problematic, but I was launching 16 from the Dublin. And that in with full science tree, so all of the boosts definitely helped. Stay engaged at a really long range, and then your ships then can follow in. But we missed out on some Junos in earlier distress calls. But like I think our last 2 distress calls were the Bethmont, which it didn't need our help. Like it had a level 10 battle station like right beside it, and it nuked it. Like I wasn't engaging, and then the battle station was destroyed, and I went, okay, I'm in. The Gladius, which we call the Iberia, because the origin of the Gladius. Another ship that I'm not convinced needed our help rescuing. It was so it has a lot of firepower. And then we put a lot of firepower onto the Dublin. So it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 weapons control centers. It has some forward armament, so a battery of forward railguns, cannons and railguns, port and starboard, bit of Gatling gun coverage for dealing with fighters. Look at all these people milling about. CO2 is coming down as well. That was at 40% when we started, so the ship is more efficient. Bethmos is not even warning us about water anymore. Yeah, happy with fighters, happy with a good amount of firepower. The Cork was... So this is a gas mining vessel. So it's originally the Blue Tongue. We kept its head. We... bulked it out so we could fit more on it. Didn't fully utilize its storage space. We had less combat, and it would have needed a lot of industry on it to be able to build fighters. So this is the other thing about fighters, is they require frames, motors, and processors, and then they're loaded with fuel and bullets. So if you don't have all of this production, like it's the chunk of production here, it's not easy. So then we've another 8 fighters here. It's our original ship. Again, we automated production here that has fabricators. Ooh, the Iberia's run out of power. That's a bigger problem. The Iberia's fucked. And I can't save you. If you are like straight up out of fuel, I'm not able to access logistics anymore, so you're done, mate. I could disconnect something, but I think you're fucked. But we're here. Hello, Lazy Moo. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Kind of finishing up. After a long and perilous journey, the survivors emerged into a new and uncharted galaxy. Those left behind face a desperate nomadic life, but those that made the jump face an even more uncertain future. Humanity's survival remains on a knife edge. Survivors 32, so I assume that means straight to the screen. Well, I suppose that journey was the end credits. Okay, so I guess the achievement for rescue 1,000 refugees from the void and escape the galaxy, and I earlier got the destroyer combat rank 10. I didn't get to 10,000. That's frustrating. Let's reload. And go to Sector 13. Take 200. Take 200. Take 134. So I think I can pull off this 10,000 achievements. I want that 200. Hey, Keepin', I was playing some Clanfolk earlier. Recording some Clanfolk to maybe put out as a kind of an edited video. Tried to make a landscape that was very Ireland. A lot of peat bog, a lot of forest. Okay, so I can't take any of the contracts, but we know we could load up on this. So let's take like another 250 on the bet month. And then each of the ships at least 50. Oh, I think I just made it 350 on the bet mod. Okay, so 100 for you. And Dublin can definitely take a good amount. Do 200 in Dublin. Iberia. 150, 200. Limerick. Pegasus. Oh, was this saved before I went here? Not there and back. Have I tried the planning mode net yet? No. I'm still getting up to speed with the you know, what is it, 22 updates, so it's about like 15 since I like played it a good bit. Not sure I got all those people. Oh, if this is before I've done the comet, oh, might just get the achievement myself afterwards. So I've got to drop all them in. Then I'm looking for people who will want to leave the galaxy. No, the star system. Okay, we're trying to get this number to 10,000. I think this only goes up with these rescue jobs, so taking all those civilians is counterproductive. Okay. I'm now presumably too full. Oh no, I can take 180. No, I've already got you. Okay. Okay, we're looking for people going to Sector 13. Perfect. I could take one big job. I think because... Okay, we're getting this achievement. You're just going to spam out more ship. Nice big blocky ship. Don't even know how much that cost. Then I could add habitation all the way down through this. And up here. Another 500,000. That's added 700 cabin spaces. I can now bring 134 to the next house. And 200 out. So these people want to go to the Stargate. Now, technically, I could bring them to the Stargate and then jump. Like, I'd go there and then there, and I would get them out. Yeah, let's do that. Because the whole point is to get... 10,000 for the achievement. Oh, we've covered all of the refineries. Okay. Then we can run. And run. No, this is failing. People are suffocating on the cork. The cork can't handle this. CO2 scrubbers, air ducts, air reprocessors. Like, no. Like, 800 people have just... 156 people have died. This has failed. Null oxygen maker. I need CO2 scrubbers. And then pipes. Oxygen is this blue line, I think. No. 300 dead. No, silly, stop. Okay. Okay. How do I say... Okay. So that was the last Starship. Survival mode. We went through 12 sectors and got 3,000 people to Andromeda. That was good fun. The game has problems. I enjoyed it, but it is not a Factorio. The inability to set priorities in general, like whether it's the fighters on what target they will go for, you've no control over that. Whether it's build, keep a stock of X. No. Like, at numerous points I ended up with, way too much of a product because it just keeps building and you kind of, don't have you don't remember to go back to it. The but that was fun. I enjoyed it. The hopefully it sees improvements, but it's a small team. They have been at it a little while. They do have. It's a very small team. It's like handful. It's the original prison architect guys. It's really two of them, and they've got a couple of other people involved. Like it's not a big team. The And they have a roadmap of changes, and like the fighters only got added. Um, this in a recent update. So I think the plan. So we will be back with News Tower Wednesday, continuing the low rise. Got a couple of streams left of that probably. We will do a Victoria 3 stream. Maybe next Sunday. I think the update happens this week. If the update is the week after, maybe I could do another dip at Clanfolk or something next Sunday, and then do Victoria 3 with the new material the week after. The updates look phenomenal. I'm enjoying playing it. Got good reaction from the Swedish stuff I put up on the channel. Not seeing a good option as far as sending you find people on to raid somebody else, in the spirit of paying it forward. There is somebody playing City Skylines. So I think I will send you that way. So thanks for watching. Appreciate the company. Talk to you Wednesday for more News Tower. And YouTube, thanks for watching. Look after yourselves. See you very shortly too.